Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on... Happily, you're...
I'm sorry.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcast.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic.
Thanks. Good luck today. Come.
It's good to see you, Professor. I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she's...
The map is enchanted to help you find... Now...
Revelio. Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso, Protego.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. This can't do Protego.
Complicates
Let's
things.
just say
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot.
Thank you, Professor Heck.
If what I've seen today is any indication, I demand a classroom duel.
Understood.
So, again. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be... Then again, perhaps...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for us.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School...
Yes, to keep students in the dark. If you want to get the most out of your... Whether it's joining a secret duel, you just have to be clever.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. Look for Luke and Brad. Till next time.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. keep at it. You might just rival Miss Ona. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to excellent control there. Not to worry. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Raven. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly company. Miss Onai, would you care to give her? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Excellent.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Nicely done. Here we go. Phew.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Yes!
Accio.
Stay focused.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Ah, you almost had it.
Here we go!
Phew.
Accio.
Splendid! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You...
That's good
To put it, I transferred here. My mother received an... Before I knew it.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing.
And with... until...
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition was...
What, miss?
Of course. Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Don't get too cocky simply because...
What about the...
I trust your first class. See,
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to...
That's correct.
In that regard...
Professor
In fact, now, we've arranged...
Thank you.
And Mr... You've managed...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Perhaps...
I'd like to go with Nat.
Excellent choice. She'll keep you...
Rookwood.
Rather, once... No time...
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceeding fixes things right up.
It seems as if that might...
More frequently than one would... As Professor Weasley mentioned, a number of your professors have... I have arranged some for...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with...
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignment.
Let us give the old mending charm a try. Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that. You in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair it.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I enjoy having lunch down.
Wish I could have studied here.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't...
Not a... You...
I've been...
Good. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes,
Professor Weasley's
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Protego!
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Not the best idea to start a study group. Now, we never get a break from each other.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft.
A new wand?
Of course. You should be able to collect experience. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
A match.
Yep. I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be and the bond between you and your wand. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon?
Matil, of course, and spell, but
I believe so.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just, if you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I was standing behind a till counting. It's considered work.
Likely it was me.
Toadstool tails.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me.
Oh, though, is it? How may I help?
Professor.
Sure. Is it?
A potion?
The meat, as it? I all. But what can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep... In addition to... But what? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. No one can say I don't keep it.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Ah.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Expelliarmus! I like it! Do more of it! Arresto momentum!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso.
Goodness! A second troll? Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose...
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we were glad...
I'd say help is a bit... If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you would...
Of course, officer.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Accio.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
Accio.
Accio. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe...
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you for your remarkable...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merit. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and as I suspect this won't be your last...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's...
It's the least I can do. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary...
I sell even more battle-worthy items. inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Because he refuses to part with him.
I am certainly glad Serona was there. I want to understand what's going on, and Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Good thing.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Troll?
Sir, the trolls were wearing...
Goblin silver!
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rook...
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue. But perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Kind soul help me?
Accio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. And, when necessary, defending against...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete... You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous cub. But they confined me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
That life is behind me, I promise.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian, I coordinated you.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you.
How does Cross Wands work?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever... It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and... And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining part.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo! Protego! Leviosa!
There goes my way.
Come on!
Act like a winner!
Leviosa!
It's not so!
That's all you've got?
Find the one!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. There's strong competition.
Brilliant. Count.
I shall. And as a fully... Very good way... Again, hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Luke.
Levioso. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course.
Actually, I might come back.
Suit yourself.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. That would be wonderful. Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Nicely done! You'll get it!
Levioso!
Keep trying!
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps! You'll get it!
Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked...
Thank...
I say...
Assignment's all finished. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
Might some kind soul help me?
Levioso! Accio!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the top. Should...
Yes. Your spellcasting has impressed me. I would rather we not end today's lesson with... Let us begin. And remember, concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Thank you. And you incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
So, you must continue to work with her and your other... That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
Protego! Revelio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3... Not many students have
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is up.
Ranrock? And when we...
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
It's a portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found...
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably...
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, give it a try. Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, Where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio. Deo. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
That's all my guesses, I suppose.
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed.
We shan't fit into our robes for next term. I think the thing
Accio.
Life seems rather dull in the Hamptons around here. I'd much rather live in a
Revelio.
Beatrice Green from Dogwood and End.
I've been collecting chispa. Then I thought I'd be clever and
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... You accessed the restricted section? But...
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted.
I want to hear everything. First... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. Family out exhausted. I suppose one could smuggle a copy.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. oil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch you.
How kind of you. It seems... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you...
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy. Plant the seeds there now, and you can...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or...
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Revelio.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not saying you can't go into...
I suppose they could prove useful outside.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good.
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Herbol... Huh. Well, I suppose that's it.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Oh, me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Ah!
The Chudley cannon is going to be unleashed.
I think there were
Shouldn't there be
dogs
aurors
as well.
or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogs, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been present. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
Hi.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't.
Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Your potion should not...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the four... Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd.
Revelio.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor. I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a... In addition to having a solid grasp of how to pay particular attention in her body. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration. My sister wrecked my diary.
adore decorating for the holidays. You can never have too much of that.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! 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 Incendio! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio! Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment.
We didn't...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts, just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage. There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you use?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood... I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by... Both of you have inspired me to take a...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow, taking him down would cripple Rookwood.
That may be true, but...
I spoke with her. I overheard some... I was thinking that we could investigate.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Revelio! What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize...
You insolent...
Had enough yet?
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that?
Leviosa! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Go! You'll take this student off of my dead
Tell
body!
Rookwood to find me himself. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Reparo.
Release me!
Accio. Incendio.
You've made a great mistake. Stop that right now!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you. Well, you've avoided them. Best get moving.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and...
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant...
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, how does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to... My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogs... I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your... I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work.
Of course, Mr. I'll have a look for you. You certainly...
Ah, you...
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a... You there! I see you!
Potato!
Well...
Marvelous strike! Potato!
That's the best!
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here!
You will pay for that!
Tricky little cake for that. What? Clever!
Leviosa!
Is this your best?
Accio! Incendio! The beast's safer now.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Ah!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Nothing. Accio!
Revelio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! No statues here. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Accio! No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd.
I don't really. Oliver.
Indeed.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Levioso. I'm sure it's
Accio. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something good poach.
Revelio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Levioso. Accio.
Ricky, little cave flapper!
Stupid.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Incendio!
I hope you were able to take care of everything I...
Professor.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain... Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso! Incendio!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Stop avoiding me!
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
There it is. Just Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until dead.
Levioso! Protego!
Stop it!
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells are this.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio. Accio.
Protego.
Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio! To look around for the symbol. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Song, you brutes. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Kind of to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced it before the lake return.
Aha! Brilliant!
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! This is rather fun. Made it.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth...
Handy resource indeed. You're...
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Might some kind soul help me?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I...
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost...
Revelio.
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the car.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot... Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly... But you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best... Intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Both have nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll
Lumos.
get used to it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say...
I swore we'd never live it down.
The blast does heat things up.
You'll get...
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between...
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic. Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of...
That's what we're trying to find out. I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I used to help out at the
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Accio. Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Accio! Levioso!
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Revelio.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps
Revelio.
you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list... You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scroll.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room.
I see. Can I?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and you should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak.
Good luck.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about the transfiguration, if you have a mind.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need... You can acquire it by vanishing items here. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you require.
Good. Then we may begin. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Form the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you...
Of course. What's...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can... Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much... An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll...
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What's this one about?
Serona at the Three Brooms.
Levioso!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back. Listen, your friend...
He did? What do you mean?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard
Who on earth is...
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret... I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map thing, believe it or not.
Why am I not so...
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, the trials were designed to ensure that the power... They will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Lumos.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Are you even
Accio.
trying?
Leviosa. Cost us our ransom.
Accio. We had that incentive until you showed up. Case Incendio.
That was
Leviosa.
Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Accio.
You're a bit dodgy with your
Levioso.
stupid Fringo!
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Reducto! Protego!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fringo! I'll find you!
Accio.
Am I supposed to be in?
Is that the best you got? You'll feel that tomorrow.
What a waste of my time. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Back for more? Not
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
How dare you! No!
Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Marvelous!
Accio! Incendio!
Ah! The lamb returns to the
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Can I have any
So very weak. Incendio! Incendio!
Accio!
Ah, there you are! Incendio! Ah. Protego!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Gringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Rebellio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
I should investigate.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Who lived here, I wonder? I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who
Over here.
We're not alone. Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis.
The wizards will be defeated.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there? I deserve better than patrol duty. No one there? But how nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I was right not to be worried about you. I've been fighting since...
You think this is funny?
I shall have listened to this instead. Really, it is.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do? Take it.
Accio. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful display.
You won't stop me.
Incendio. Levioso.
This doesn't...
You can't stop
Accio.
Not quite. That's meant for me.
Levioso.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Pity. Not quite. Your smells glance off of me.
Accio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again. Though I surmise...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were aware of my vault. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat... Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
That said...
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reparo.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Incendiary. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendiary. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
The room changed. More statues.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Reparo. Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on archway.
Accio!
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
this.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, We will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive before... Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. I will be honest, I've no idea.
Actually,
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
No.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate... If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.